Who's ready to get this shit started? What up, everybody? We back again tonight. How's everybody doing? Alrighty. Where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, dealing with this jack wagon. My battery's low and I just started. Okay. Let me make sure I plug this up tonight then.
Excuse me.
Make sure. Yeah, let's try.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
No. What I'm hearing is we got some greedy motherfuckers in.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Here's the question.
Trying to fucking help, that's what.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
The lady still standing at the entrance to the tavern.
Sniff, good sir. Read it to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much you get. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Technically, you got paid for all that furniture. Oh, he can be anywhere. Okay. We're gonna check this one first. Never mind. No, we're not.
Will this suffice as a deposit? It's one of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right, but not here. What are you doing, Uncle?
He's being Byron. That's what.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy, and I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought.
So the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course. Fucking men of the wrong.
Alright, let's get going. If I can even go out this way. Oh, fuck you, I can't. Can't go out Southgate either. Alright, we gotta go around.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? Any new dress?
Fresh bread.
Juiciest
from the
meat
oven.
from greens. Yes, they're quite sort.
God, come on, Clive. Hoof it. Hey, wait, what's this? Come on, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No? My dumb ass. God bless it. Of course I would have went the wrong way again. I'm glad I looked before I just kept running. Cause I blew it up. Alright, now come to me, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
I'll take it from here.
I bet you will, until you're crying for me to come and take care of it.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes?
Of course.
Holy shit.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So,
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs. Kill them! Kill them both!
Bring it, bitch.
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
No. Get him, Torgal. I'll also just ram through him.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role Greybeard.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience.
how long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well,
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I mean, if you were here waiting, I feel like you could have already had a weapon, in my opinion. Just saying.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so to tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you.
No, thank you very much.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Another patch or seal. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I don't know how I like that wording, but okay.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Why does Clive give me Titus vibes?
Well then, I wish...
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I got some more reputation. Let's go. God bless it to hell. Now you give me my side quests? Now?
Never even forged a button. Perhaps.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all the capable...
I'd be a fool.
So...
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Maybe. Alright, we'll pick that up, and then there's another one on the other end of
Trust
town.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Well,
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
you a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of a given, but I guess maybe not.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for.
All those years of toil. Every coin I...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life.
I feel like you're being a little dramatic, but that's just me.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'm good.
1,000 gil for a loser. If you can't even... Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell...
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
What? All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife. Should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lube?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another...
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Right now, I'm just trying to get over to this damn side quest.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh. Bro, you gotta be shitting me. I gotta go all the way around for these things.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those things?
They're bombs. Literally.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Are they actually calling them bath bombs? like fighting a bunch of those enemies at one time, because then I'm just waiting for them to explode. And their self-destruct really fucking hurts.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see...
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Mother of God, I gotta hold this man's hand. Why? Jesus. Come on, Ambrosia. Dum, dum, dum.
Straight home now.
Bye, Ambrosia.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
The terrace is on the other side or on this side? It's here. That's fine. I'll drop the, I'll go by the bath. Too.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest
All right, bath boy.
The man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bath bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Well, good for you. I'll take my reputation. Yes, I needed that. Now I can craft my other fucking leather piece, my Drake leather or whatever the fuck it is.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Pick it up.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get more stable.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... Just look at the... Plates and pots!
The juiciest meat from... Yes, they're quite sought after.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Ah.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sav.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
So the riddle
Looks
was
like
nothing.
congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning,
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I'm gonna hold you to that, big man. I'm gonna hold you to that. I want that crap. I want that carving knife. It's 370. Oh, 370. And a goblin coin. Cool deal. I won't ever argue with a goblin coin. Alright. Does that take care of everything in this area now? Cool deal. Let's GTFO.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. What candle?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's done.
We should get going soon.
Ambrosia. Can you
Let's
get on
go.
the Chocobo? Thank you.
Faster.
Time to go fucking shit up. Did I say merchant? Run, Ambrosia, run. Ooh.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Holy God.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
It's okay, Bowen.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Oh.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Bye, Uncle Byron.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Still a good fucking ways out, though. Why do I feel like this is gonna spark a fight between Ifrit and Titan, and this is how this mother crystal is gonna fall?
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Well, first and foremost, I cut your hands off.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
This is gonna go bad.
The heart. A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
This is gonna go so bad.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
And I killed her.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
This is gonna go so bad. He might not even be Titan if he does this.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
What are you?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's got to be an Ultima fucking person. The hell is that? What?
Orcs.
Oh.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I didn't realize what orcs look like in this game.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Burn, bitches.
much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Pull the lever, Kronk. That was the right lever. Gotcha, bitches. Yeah, not a whole lot, but I got a little bit. Dude, everyone's fucking dead. What the shit, dog?
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, you want some? Nope, nope, nope. Take the lever. Pull the lever. I guess we're just gonna single-handedly take care of all their orc problems while we're at it.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, was there orcs there? My bad. My bee, dog, my bee. Oh, no, that's a big bitch.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Come here. Ability finish. Let's go. That ignition's pretty nice, actually. Especially with it, like, all ramped up and shit. Okay, it is this way. What about all this shit back here? Ain't nothing? No? Okay. I'm coming, Torgal. I just need to double check. Dum, dum, dum. Hi, Torgal. Good job, buddy. Oh, we got cinematic the moment the lever was pulled. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, I'm in here already. Oh shit, that means
flames. Come on, Torgal.
That means I'm by myself for the Guardian fight though. I had Jill last time. I'm not gonna
Kupka never
say
did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough one because I don't have a buddy. I feel like I just saw something crawling up the side of the castle, but I could be wrong.
Let the trial begin.
With me, Torgal.
If that was a trial, I'm gonna need him to try a little harder.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I don't like that, because that means he's working with Ultima or something. I think Muthos is like prized vessel or something like that. I think that's
Did
what
the Orcs do this too?
I think that's what the lore said about it, is like prized vessel. I don't know how I feel about being called a fucking vessel, but you know. We're going to upgrade my fucking overdrive because I feel like it should have been upgraded a while back. We're gonna save before we get into this holy hand grenade of bullshit. Oh, I get to read. That's what the upgrade is. It just gives me more of it. Oh shit.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
That's a very informed question there, Clive, and I am not sure, my guy. I think they're here to test us, but I think they're here for Hugo. Because he sent them to the Mother Crystal, which means he's wanting Titan to go out of control. It just doesn't make much sense to me. I already have Titan's powers. I don't need to take him. But, I don't know. Figure it out. What are you waiting there for? An invitation? Really thought there was going to be something up around his chair. I got a little excited. I was like, ooh.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
If it's his doing, he's acting vicariously through someone else, considering he's in Jonathan right now.
No mistakes.
Which way is it, buddy? That way? I got turned around in that fight. Oh, it's not even through this door, it's through the mid door? Oh, okay. I need my internet connection to figure out what the fuck it's doing. Guys, if the stream looks really bad, I'm sorry. Internet connection's all over the place tonight, apparently.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in a sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, I can't just jump over like a badass. Disappointed. Is the Guardian still present, or did he already defeat the Guardian then? Oh god, okay.
Just what I need.
We're just gonna burn as many of you as possible, as far down as possible. How about that? Everyone good with that?
That better be the last of them.
Hard to say with that one, but one can hope. Kupka!
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love.
Oh, he can see her.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
God, that shrill is ungodly.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Come on.
The flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Good shit. He actually answered. Here we go. That crystal shouldn't be intact. Oh, you're missing your hands though. Oh. Voice of the land. Oh, he, well, okay. Fine, Titan. You're down, going down, big fella. What the fuck? What is this horse shit?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned brimstone. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent eruption. Hold it longer to increase the size of the eruption. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Good with that. Oh shit, I did not mean to be right underneath that. Come on, Titan. You ain't shit, bruh. You ain't shit. Don't. Yo, no. Fuck. like this. I don't like this at all. Is this a ash kit? I'm pretty sure he just took that place off the map. What the hell?
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I can even be hurt by those, okay. Go free, let's go. This camera angle is wild. I wasn't expecting that one, but I wasn't. God, he doesn't keep his hands down for long. Shit, dog. Go. Keep going. Fuck you, dog. What? That's all I got for the stagger, or did I? Oh, I must have hit a limit. Shit, I thought I'd jump. as much damage with that fucking brimstone as I can. Where you at, big fella? Titan, you're gonna die tonight. Dude, that brimstone does some damage, bro. Just like, eat it, bitch. Burn. Holding on to it.
Heads up, Hugo.
Hell yeah. Whoa. Really? Takes me so long just to be able to get to him. And then he fucking does that shit. Why can't I seem to dodge that? Damn it. That was a waste. Come on, Titan. Holy shit, dog. Holy fuck. That fight was like 4 fucking stages. Destroy it. I've got a blade now? He ashkined because he fucking did all that crazy shit. God, that fucking sound though.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Nope.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Come on, show yourself to him. If Joshua doesn't show himself to him, I'm gonna be upset.
Thank you, Joshua.
Damn it, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
In a moment, I need to check the remote. Okay.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue that.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Didn't expect that one.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
There's something wrong
Terrence.
with that kid.
Yes,
too.
my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh shit. Yeah, Clive, get your ass back to the fucking hideaway, like, now, before Jill rips my asshole open. Because I don't feel like Jill gonna be happy with me. Considering I wasn't supposed to take out the Mother Crystal. I was there to fight Hugo.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I'm also trying to figure out why Clive does not seem to suffer from the icon battles. Because yes, he has used his icon far less than everyone else, but his battles are a lot tougher and drawn out.
Clive. I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Thank you.
Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero return.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Here we go. Another history lesson.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Like, Bahamut's gonna be an interesting fight, but I gotta be real, Odin's the one I'm looking
summary,
forward to.
I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
She's not
I've
wrong.
never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Alright, let's start
Here for another of
clearing
my
out the
lectures?
hideout a little bit.
I have the details here. Here's the latest information I have.
Adversaries. Dude, that icon battle was crazy. That was
Very
probably the weirdest and yet most awesome icon battle yet, even though it was like 4 stages long. Oh god. How did we get so many? Fuck. I had like nothing when I left. Okay. Okay. Start spreading the news. Hippocrates.
Clive? No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Ooh, the voice actors do a really good job in this game.
Is there something I might
like
assist
you can
with,
actually
Clive? I have said it many times. His story. Were you aware? But what of the twin? Yes.
Okay. 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh.
You wish to study the tomes?
I'm glad Mid's here. There's something wrong with this kid. I don't know. He doesn't react. He doesn't talk. His eyes don't shift. He almost seems lifeless. Oh, he's by Dion's side, alright. Ah. I just want to clear this shit out since I'm here. Destabilization. Oh, it's gonna be a whole lot more than destabilization. Thought I came here and did all this after Drake's Breath. There's still stuff here. The Isles of... Okay, that's where they were talking about marching. That I want to see him do it again. Like, I wish he would stay in the Frost Wolf Wyvern's Tail. I like that we have astrologers too, like 14's healer. I must have not come here because there's Liquid Flame. Griffin, Kroll, DeFlan, Araman. I thought I'd come here, but okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thank you, Hippocrates. Alright, Karen. Let's see, I wanna see you cry.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
That's all she's got to say?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you, Clive.
Okay.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Ooh. Enhancer.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm so scared to sell the Invictus.
You got
Because
anyone
a
else?
lot of the purple weapons and shit have had like upgrades and stuff. Sell the
reckon I can find
Gilblood,
a
sell the
buyer.
Black Blood, and that.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'm thankful you
Finished,
got
are
that
ya?
much. Fuck you, Karen. Alright, Blackthorn.
What is it? I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
This is it then. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Dude, the voice actors are killing
see if Ozzy
me.
has anything else for me.
They sound. Oh.
To a bloody riddance. One included. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes. Got my Drake Slayer stuff. Hells yeah. The diamond armlets are the closest thing. And then silken for that.
That it? Fine.
Really thought there would be. Okay. Anything in this? Oh, there's a letter. Did Jill write me another letter?
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh no, it's from Rosina, sorry. Alright.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Oh, Kupka's more than dead. He fucked himself so hard he ashed out.
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No. She was right, though.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Mid.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well.
Mid. Oh, well, actually, hold on.
How are you doing? It was luck. But now, thank you.
I don't know if there's a point to
Anything
me,
catch your eye?
Alright, we got 2 of them. Cool deal.
Think you can help?
I will definitely help when I get a chance. I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for... I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Screw you too, Mid. What the fuck? Alright, let's skedaddle around them. It just actually looks like this might be faster. We'll try going this
I
route.
just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You know this man would be exhausted as hell, right? Like there's no way.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself for your sake. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to... Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going...
Let Gav go.
Gav.
All right then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
In your own time.
Alright, let's go take care of these. I still don't have anything there, okay. I want to take care of these side quests before I get too far. I'll handle all the hunts later. I don't have any specific crafting that needs the shit or not right now. I did not mean to click on
I wasn't
Desiree.
expecting you back.
There we go. Maybe it'll stop doing little.
Kupka. When I close my eyes. Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. May the goddess go with you.
Yeah, I meant to click on Gote.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Yes, sir.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
Let's see if we can help out here real quick. This person is the closest.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Oh, fuck.
Better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
Alright, that's one.
Sure, but spin. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the...
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like...
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say to...
Oh,
Shall we go and investigate?
I thought Jill said that she was coming with me. I guess she hasn't partied up with me yet because of the main mission hasn't started. Ambrosia.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh, Black
Black
Shields.
Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, too bad for you. You're gonna burn. Huh. Now this is gonna be a problem though. Black Shield shouldn't be out here.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
It'd be faster just to travel back. Go from there. Quentin!
Good day to you.
Shit's going sideways! Quentin!
The crystals.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him?
As I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice, a means of ridding himself of his rivals. His response, however, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do?
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his... What we did not know until now, however, was that...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless... My friends and comrades...
I feel like we should help.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Not two birds out with one stone then. Dun dun. Ba wah. Ba wah.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Hey, buddy.
Gone, just like that. And without some...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
I'll see what...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Holy God. Alright, we're gonna travel down here and move up because that's faster than that bullshit.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, don't tell me. Fuck
Thanks,
me.
Cal.
I didn't mean to find this guy.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
I'll drink your blood!
cannot keep getting hit by that. Shit. I was not prepared to come across him. I was not trying to fight a notorious mark. But, you know, it is what it is.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Shit. I kept getting hit by that one fucking move, man.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish son. Certainly not a baker. Marsima. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? You know, you might just be right. I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Dun 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 dun.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly...
I dare say.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're very welcome. Now let me complete this quest. Over 400 reputation now. Let's go.
Yes, they're quite.
Let's see. I need to go. Yeah.
My
this
carpets have pride of place in.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Oh, actually. Toggle. Give you a couple pets. There you go.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, good God, my area is humongous. I was up here. What the fuck? Does it just randomly spawn?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough. I hope.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Here,
Oh, Lord. I should have known there was a reason there was a choice on who to bring.
feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aw, Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
Okay, I believe we're good to go back home. I even managed to accidentally do one of the fucking notorious hunts, and that was not planned at all.
This is all Blackthorn needs.
Where's Jill? Is she still in the infirmary?
Troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh shit, it gives me ability points. Bruh, fuck
Here you
yeah.
are.
I'll take it. 550. Meteorite, High Cleric. Holy shit, High Cleric. 800? Jesus God. Is Jill still in here? I just want to say hi. Where's Jill? Jill. Jill? Maybe she's in my room? Or our room? I don't know. I guess it's our room. I don't know.
He cracked the crystal too.
Where is Jill? She must be around back with Mid or something.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let...
Oh shit.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't.
So
I'm
that
not
shit.
much bothered either way.
Oh, where am I going? Also, I don't know if I've saved since Titan. I'm gonna say no, I haven't, considering I have 2 more levels. It'd be cool if they let me do that, but they won't.
Editors. Started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorns started.
Excellent. One down to...
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the... In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
What unwanted visitor or unwanted guest are we talking about here? I was just in Lubert's Pass because of the quest in Lostwing. Really need to quit sitting with my arm on this.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, God. There's no way I'm gonna be able to stop this, am I?
If you're ready, leave at once.
I need to be above, apparently.
use calling Ambrosia now.
Planning for war, but you ain't got a fucking guard at the gate. Ambrosia. Da, 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 da.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature.
Of course.
What creature?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visit.
Another damn airman? This is gonna go so slow because he doesn't stand still. Fucking Araman. Fucking annoying ass enemy types, bro. They teleport way too fucking much.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
Go back to mid. Should have one more piece. See if maybe I can get that done tonight before I stop. Since we're making some good progress. I actually am worried about the fact that I don't see Jill anywhere.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Good lord, mid. You literally got me running from one side of the damn place to the other. Like, not even a joke. Like, legitimately, one side of the fucking hideout to the other. You know, like, I did just slay Titan 3 times and, like, you know, destroyed another Mother Crystal solo. Well, Torgal was with me. Like, come on, guys, I'm tired. Let me sit. Okay, oh, there you are.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
I was worried too. There we go. That sounds better. Alright. Sorry.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harbok. And since you're asking others to help you...
Now I gotta go on another fucking errand.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to...
Oh, you know it's Jill going with me. I'll do another playthrough later where I do opposites of shit.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Or should I take Talia with me just to see what she says? Still taking Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we...
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very... edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at them.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Or you could just go with me, but whatever.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Like I said, I'll do another playthrough where I take Talia and I'll take Otto with me.
Ugh,
Something's gotta go wrong, because this one's going to be way too short.
Where's Jill?
Jill.
And what can I do for you?
Enhancer. Shit.
And a fine, fine day to
Them
you.
pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can have
How goes the hunt for ingredient?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
What do you want?
You are. Shut the fuck up.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
before we head back,
Let's see what Jill's got to say. Gav got a little sappy.
thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No!
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Have y'all's moment. That's the reason I chose Jill.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
Shit! Come on! Clive, you're spineless. They almost had a moment, then Gav stormed in when Rosalith was getting fucking screwed up.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpoc?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Arbogger. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Bing boop. Whoa. Walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
For now.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, that's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things... I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Why do I feel like she's gonna disappear?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
We got sides and stuff now too.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Shit. Every time I turn around, there's a new thing.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the lovely bit of kit it is. Problem is, it won't be just why. I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Save me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my... You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right.
Thank you,
Oh, fuck. What have I got myself into? Hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum-bum. Okay. Sambrek the Croc. For an airship within them. Croc Sambrek. Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, God.
What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers.
Oh shit. I didn't know you could get quests this way.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Oh god. Well, that's some mightly shit of me. Fuck.
Not really, no. This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting, and you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Another fetch quest. Fuck.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that he's not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collection, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
I appreciate the...
Holy Mother of God.
Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of Eastern Brazil.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Crest.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
And it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Ain't not wrong.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all.
I know. Which is...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
damn.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Really?
No. I don't.
Poor fella. Poor little fella. I'm gonna leave you to all that. Alright, let's see. North. Dragon Harry. Lost Wing. I know what I'm doing there. That's not it. All the way down to port. let's go ahead and get. I'm trying to figure out where the Bomb King's at, because I need to get that done.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
Isabel, I'm come to bring you payment for Dum Dum.
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady,
Gifts? Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright. I need to go back to the Hideaway eventually, because I need to figure out. It was Sambrek something, but I can't remember what it is now. Try to knock down a couple of these side quests that popped up like fucking rabbits.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. but I must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. Alright, Cressida. Looks like the only way I can get there is to go that way. Alright. Looks like a job for Ambrosia. Come on. Yeah, you're not shit for me now. I'm just gonna keep running.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
The way the antelope, the fact that the antelope is still on the top side of my screen, like floating away. Hold on, let's see. If I close it, does it just go flying? Oh.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Return to the hideaway with a Karen, goat, and I need to find this bomb. It's going to be in this province somewhere. Norvent. Was Norvent the one? Advent. We'll return real quick just so, because I need to figure out. I need to remember. Do you remember?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I'll turn all the quests in when I get
She
this
was
done.
building a ship.
The Crocs and brick. Huh. That's interesting. Could it be we don't have the whole thing unlocked? Yep, that's exactly what it was. I hadn't opened the path yet.
I can walk from here.
He's only a B rank, so this shouldn't be too awful bad. That's the hope, at least.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Wasn't too bad other than that one move he was doing. Bomb member.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Alrighty. Back to the hideaway we go. Oh shit. No, I forgot about this one. Damn it. I'm almost back to the hideaway. What the hell?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'd rather turn my sword on its side and some baseball bat him, but...
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac and...
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Alright.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Ooh, blood fangs. Yeah, we're gonna stay away. I'm trying to make this short or sweet as possible.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Don't make me laugh. Turn my head off. Fuck you.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Wyvern. Why are we going back to
Well,
Wyvern?
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone which lends the blade a mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is why, when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered, take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curios. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, and is a perennial thought. Farewell, Wyvern, may I redeem!
Great, let's just get back to the fucking hideaway so I can turn all this shit in.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Now I've got 3 names that I go by. Clive, this is gonna start getting confusing, dude.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes. Sorry, but hopefully
you learned something about...
I did better.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be just
I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, I owe you one.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right?
What blade is this? And what materials? I want to know. I want it. What do I need? I probably got to hunt for it. Damn it. Oh, I want it.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I got the Wyrite. I got the bomb. I need the Sclerite, Scarlerite, and then I need the Grimalican hide. I can get the Grimalican. I don't know when I'll get the Scarlight again. Fuck.
That it?
Alright.
Fine.
I know.
Go through the whole rendition, let her know.
So, Molly's leftovers were... That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No, now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Y'all making these quests go like way hell long.
Were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions. In the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
Good. Alright, now we're going to go deliver the bomb ash and then go to the counter, because that way I should be able to pick up any rewards I have. And I'm also right next to Otto if I want to start that quest.
All right there? How's that hunt?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. I'm on the limbic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
that's the spirit.
Okay, so he's increasing my carry capacity. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Well,
it certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you.
Six, 4, 3, and 3. Let's go.
I think Mid might need some help.
Ba-ga-dum, ba-ga-dum.
Good. So Lady Karen accept...
About that. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Now I gotta go talk to fucking Karen again. I would've went and did that quest first if I had known about that.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Lady Carrot, Goad tells me you won. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And Arsa, surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
You do what you want, Karen.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask... Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just...
Oh, okay.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stuff. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before?
Before he died, back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. Though the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily.
Damn.
So it was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then.
I know they're my characters, but it hurts to know that he's gone.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Damn.
But I couldn't even do that.
You can't blame yourself on that one, Otto.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Don't make me tear up now.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Oh, shit.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Don't make me cry. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I can't do this. Don't make me do that.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shove people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Oh, I've got another memento.
Ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
I've got another memento now. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Damn, I haven't hit the next level.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Best of
7:15.
luck out there, Sid.
Alright, that was a whole lot of bullshit. So we're gonna save real quick before we do any fucking thing else. And then we will go ahead and speak with Otto.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final...
She said that?
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes?
Obolus.
Yep. In a boat. Going... you in a hurry at all, are ya? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. But anyway, I was on my... Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said...
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh, resigning says the friend I mentioned has not only agreed to share contents of a strong box with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings on in free cities. But which have they learned of the endeavors of certain young friend of yours? Oh, shit.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then...
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are we actually revisiting? Oh shit, we are.
Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goats and Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad Mountains. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I don't like this parting.
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
And Goots is just. I swear, Goots. Alright, I know we can go there, but we are going to go to the hideaway and save for tonight, because that is nearly 5 hours of streaming tonight, and I gotta be 100% honest. I wasn't planning on being on quite this long, but I was really enjoying playing, so it is what it is. Alright, Jill's with us now, so we're good. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight and get some rest. Thank y'all for hanging out. If I've had anybody who's with me for the whole night, thank y'all so much for the lurk and chilling, and I'll possibly see y'all tomorrow. Later guys.